Whoa, 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 whoa. Say it with me. Banana. I am very excited. I have not played any of Donkey Kong Bananza, but my partner tried it out last night. Let's just say I'm gonna be saying banana a lot. Hello and welcome. If you don't know me, you're about to, and that's a threat. It's me, Common Catling, also known as Natalie to most people, actually. And we're here and excited because Donkey Kong looks like a lot of fun. I haven't really played any Donkey Kong games, just so you know. Thing two that's very exciting is I have finally added some emotes. They're all pictures of my cats that have been, stay alive. They're all pictures of my cats that have had the background removed. So some of them aren't as legible as I want them to be, but I like Beans Top and Beans Bottom, because if you want, you could just post Beans Bottom and not post Beans Top and Beans Bottom. It's funny. I've got Dora hissing. I've got Dora pleading like a young lad. I've got Beans looking spooked. I've got Sprout looking large and in charge. It's great. I hope you enjoy these emotes because I certainly am. I might edit some of them to put like a little white border around them so they're more legible in dark mode. I don't know. We're just trying to have a little fun. I'm trying to do the things I gotta do. So was that thing one? I don't know what thing it was. Next thing is that it was my birthday yesterday, and I'm now 27 and dying or whatever. I'm kidding. And I didn't know what I wanted to do to help myself celebrate, except other than, you know, go out and get some really good, like, local ice cream. But I decided that the best way to spend my birthday would be to carve out a section of my day to let myself just do whatever I want to do. And so I worked more on my goat painting. I'm going to show it to you, and maybe I'll have to turn off my green screen settings. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, you can see the important bits because the background is green. But I started with I did my white layer last time I updated progress, and now I've added in the dark blue shadows, some of them. Goat, scary goat. I can pretend I have a goat head, actually. In any case, I'm very excited. I'm happy with my progress. This is a goat painting that appears in the opening sequence of Severance Season 2. I know, kind of a niche pull, but it is what it is. There was another thing. The next thing is that I figured out how to make my audio sound even better, because I noticed that it was cutting me off either when my voice gets too high-pitched, which is kind of misogynist, because I'm just a little guy who'll make high-pitched noise. And it was also cutting off my laughter, which gets really weird when you're watching back the VOD and you just see me with my mouth open going, like, I hate that, don't want to see it. And so now the audio should be good. It should be nice and crispy. In any case, I think these are my announcements. So we should play the game. Actually, I need to make sure that my volume isn't too loud. Well, which I won't be able to tell. No. Oh, oops. I didn't turn on the video capture for this one. But it should be there now. Good. Okay. We're gonna do a thing called playing the game. We love to play the game. Banana. Even though I put a compressor on here, when I say banana like that, it still peaks my audio. I'm trying so hard. It's just difficult out here, man. Yes, Dora emote. Yay. Yay. I'm also going to see if I can use the motion controls. Ooh, so I think that'll be fun. Oh, the moon. The lovely moon. She's kind of Banana shaped. Oh, far off the shores of DK Island. So I just... What do you mean? Because these are just pictures. My volume's a little loud for me. I used a free third-party app to just remove the, sorry, let me... I used a free third-party app to remove the background and resize the image. Because I figured if someone made an app, I truthfully oh, dude, we're punching. Can I? Truthfully, I probably, but the app made the thing for me, and then I just uploaded it to Twitch. I can send you the name. I don't remember it right now. Oh, DK. Okay. Yeah, I will tell you. I probably won't. Can I Oh no, I don't want to control the camera. Oh! Check it out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Oh, it depends on what motion you're making. This way is like... I'm freaking Tarzan out here. Yes, yes, yes. But punch, punch. I'm getting my exercise in for the day. This is how gamers exercise. Can I slam the ground? No. Punch, punch. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. I could also press a button, but I think that's less fun. Please. So, ooh, I simply climbed. This is a lot. I feel like I'm standing, like, my camera is too close to DK. I want to stand back a little bit so I'm not in the crush zone. Hello. Where am I? Punch, punch. Do not... Oh. DK, he climb. I pick up the golden coffee beans. I know that it is probably just gold ore, but to me it is golden coffee bean. No, punch. DK, do not slap chest. You punch. You punch. No, you... I'm not sure what the motion is meant to be to do a punch. Like, I might resort to Y tapping sometimes. Sorry, is this gonna be a stream of me just doing this? Oh no, your alarm didn't go off? That's freaking illegal, dude. You should sue your phone. Like, sue your phone for damages? I think you'd win the court case. Banandium chip? Oh my god, I can exchange him for bananas. Dude. Oh god. Finding it hard to see what the hell I'm doing. I know I'm ignoring the gigantic bananas. The gigantic banana at the end of the... Can you, sir, can you just do a... There we go. Do a punch. Do a punch. Sorry, am I punching you? Okay, but you're still on time. That's... Sir, no, do not... Yeah, okay, there we go. This way, we got a big... No, DK, I know you like your chest. I know you think... You probably feel like it's your best feature. I don't know which direction... What direction are you expecting me to hold these in? Like this? It's fine, I'm wreaking havoc. It's all destruction from here on out. Common catling, catlings no more. I only destroyed. Oh, there's even more. I could get... Hold on. How do I Whoa, no! I destroyed the... Well, if I could destroy everything, then nothing is safe. How do I... Give me a jump, man. Give me the people as in free my soul. I want to get lost in your Donkey Kong and Banana Nay. How do we like that one? Oh, Do you like to banana nay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know where I am. I am filling my pockets with golden beans. I have never seen a thing I couldn't punch and destroy. I am Donkey Kong and this is gold alloy. Wow. I guess we're just having a party. It's good I'm not wearing one of my titty shirts today because that would be... well, maybe I should be wearing one of my titty shirts today. Maybe that would get me a bigger audience. Who knows? Hey, punch, sir, punch him. Hold on. I know I'm in a tutorial, but hey, if I can... Donkey Kong? If I can get loaded right from the start, can I... Sir, do you see the gigantic gold... The gigant... Sir? There we go. I just used my head. Wild that I can simply use my noggin. See, I think Donkey Kong could be an expert meliner. I'm sorry, this isn't a great view now, is it? But hey, we got another banana coin, banana nama chip. Them things that'll help me buy more things, you know? Them things. Am I literally just doing my monkey work now? Am I doing what Steely Dan, like, cautioned us against? Oh, no. Oh, God, do you have your tongue? Wait, do you have his tongue out? Did you see that? I think he had his tongue out. Woo. He's got... Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's got Scooby-Doo energy, you know? He would be out here going, boo-hee-hee. Okay, we're excavating. Donkey Kong is now an archaeologist. He is an anthropologist. He's doing things the correct way. Do you not see the grid? Do you not see the grid? Do you see Donkey Kong's grid? This is great. I think I am playing this game the way they intended 12-year-olds to play this game, right? I don't know where I am. Help me. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Oh, nope. Hit, punch, slap. Good. It means like I chose the wrong job, man. I could have been a big old monkey in overalls punching up a storm. Hit, punch. Donkey Kong. I'm trying to use your motion controls, man. They should have put limiters. They need to put limiters on me. I need to be like Rock Lee when he puts the leg braces back on. This is incorrect. I am in the walls. Oh God. He's in the walls. Oh no. Oh, I'm lost. Steely Dan, help me. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, no, Steely Dan, nope. I don't know why I'm asking Steely Dan to help me. Steely Dan would not be doing this dirty work. Oh, God, oh! Gold nugget. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. This is what everyone came here for, right? To spend like 15 minutes clearing out the entirety of the first location and to watch me do this a lot. What? See, when I want him to do chest, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. What? No. Punch chest. He's just got a mind of his own. It's almost like Donkey Kong has free will. Oh, what if he does have free will? What have I been doing? Hit. Fine. I will simply use my head to carve more holes. Yeah, I could be this guy. I could be this guy any day. This is how lesbians discover their butch, right? They play Donkey Kong and they go, yeah, I'm him. Or they watch High School Musical 2 and then Troy starts singing Bet on It and they're like, yeah, I'm him, right? That's how it works. This is the the lesbian assignments happen here. I'm here to tell you that there is a system and I invented it. This is how I would play that digging a hole game too. I'd probably just dig out the entire area. Wait, we want this big nugget? Ah, nuggets. Okay. Okay. The sapphic influence of Donkey Kong. Yeah, it cannot be denied. He is a role model for many a sapphic out there. Okay. I need to let go of my obsession with completionism, but because I know that... Sorry. I just know there's more gold, so how could I avoid it? Why would I leave it behind? Donkey? Mr. Kong? Mr. Kong, sir? He is so unwieldy. I wish he was a little bit more wieldy, but he's just kind of flying all over. He's flying all over the ground. Oh, you did? I don't think you spent 40 minutes in this room. I was in the... Punch, Donkey? What do you do? Man? Sir? Can we... You're forcing me to press Y. Look, if we can't be blinged out from the onset, I don't know what we can be. Like, I will never fight the bling. And also, if it's just a matter of me shaking a remote and running around. What do you mean someone has requested poetry recommendations at job? Oh, they've given 0 guidelines? Do you know anything about them demographically? Like, their age and or, like, lived experience? Which I'm sure, like, you know a good deal about poetry, too. Give the beans, give me beans. Yes, at job. 28 gorilla sapient. What poetry would I recommend to Donkey Kong? I don't know much about him. Truthfully speaking, like, this is my first Donkey Kong game. He seems like a guy who likes to sit and think. Like, I mean, starting anyone out with a little bit of Danez Smith, or, like, well, Terrence Hayes maybe is a little bit too cerebral a start. He's doing a lot of complex, like, play on form. So maybe, yeah, no. We don't start with Terrence Smith. Ooh, maybe a little bit of imagism. So William Carlos Williams and HD, who's Hilda Doolittle. I think Hilda Doolittle. And then transition into a little bit of Auden, or Yates. They like mystery, thrillers, romance, Gilmore Girls, psych. Dislike religion? You can't dislike religion and then ask for poetry recommendations as though every poet does not have a religion of their own. And I don't mean that, like, all poets are religious and or follow organized religion, but do you know what I mean? Do you get my vibe? Like, poets find something intensely specific to believe in. Ooh, definitely Poe. Like, Adderall Falls, absolutely. Shelley, I mean, Shelley might get a little long-winded for them, but maybe something like, definitely not Alistair by Shelley, but, Ode to the West Wind is pretty good. Ozymandias, specifically by Percy Shelley, if that's what we're talking about, unless we're talking about Mary Shelley, in which case we're talking about Frankenstein. Yeah, poetry by Poe, absolutely, and they'd probably enjoy his short stories. Hold on, I'm thinking. I mean, it sounds like maybe they like a little silly wordplay too. Right, your personal collection. So Witch Wife, Nippon, yeah, the Queer Poets of Color collection is good. Time is a Mother, okay, Time is a Mother. I think that, so I don't know if it's this person's like first time reading poetry. I find that Ocean Vuong he's not inaccessible, but to me, he's, I don't know, there's, you know, I guess that maybe there are aspects of his poetry writing that feel very, very specified, very rarefied. He's a man of the craft, baby. Which isn't to say don't recommend him. I'm just giving my thoughts. My God, there's just so much gold in here. I couldn't possibly stop. Holy moly, what is this game doing to me? Am I going to destroy every single world they put me in? Like turn it all to rubble, lest I miss some youngling treasure? Some gold nugget? Oh boy, what have they done? It's now my mission. Let me through? Let me in? Let me in? I don't even know where I am. I'm just standing here jumping. Okay, maybe I shake a little. I do a Truthfully, I am in the geometry. I mean, throwing a wide net's a good idea. You can also, ooh, there we go. I found myself. You can also go with some old reliables, like, who am I thinking of? You can give some Louise Gluck, or oh God, what is her name? Is it Andrea Gibson I'm thinking of? She has like short, pithy poems. I think it's Andrea Gibson. She's a very cool lady. And I attended one of her Zoom readings a while back. How do I get back there? I need to climb up the wall, please. Please let me in. Do you want to punch the wall now? Oh God. I just hope that I don't spend most of this game inside Donkey Kong's body. I'm sure there are worse things. Okay, wait. Natalie, before you destroy it all, let's think about where we're going. Yeah, there we go. I want to get this gold. Gold rush. Can I? Ooh! I can destroy the ground, baby! Can I ground punch? No. Okay. I can destroy the ground. I can do it. Everything is up for grabs. Honestly, the way this ground is rendered looks kind of tasty. It looks a little bit like brownies, but it also looks a little bit like shit. Can't complain. I can, and I will complain. Oh, we got so many blue butthole coins. Yes. They keep telling me how to punch as though I'm not smashing that button like crazy. Is this what they intended? I'm sure this is what they intended. Ooh! I'm gonna be able to buy so many bananas. Like, the key to speedrunning this game is getting the early banana by spending no fewer than 23 minutes destroying the entryway. Like, that's all you gotta do. You gotta collect the golden beans, collect the butthole coins, and then buy yourself, like, an entire bushel of bananas. Bushel? Bunch of bananas? Yeah. It's the way. You gotta rage out. You gotta go on a roid rage. Because I mean, is Donkey Kong this naturally Dorito shaped or no? What do we think? What do we believe? No, he feels too himbo-esque to be on roids. I don't know. I don't know why that's where my thought went. Okay. Hey, give everything you have. 'Cause I need it. I need it all. We are building a Roth IRA for this monkey for when he inevitably has to retire early because the mines have caused him lung damage, okay? So join me in helping Donkey Kong have a life after he's done smashing his fists into the ground. You've smish fasts. You've fist smashed for the last time, Donkey Kong. I hate to tell you this, but you might be unwell. Ugh. It's good. This is good. Oh, man. And we already have 10 butthole coins? Dude. Dude. We're gonna be unstoppable. We are gonna be the business moguls of DK Island. Oh, not the tongue! Donkey Kong! What are we doing over here? I would expect him to keep his... What did I just do? What did I just... Oh, I'm comboing the fuck out of that wall, huh? I pressed something. I flew across the room. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can punch up. I didn't realize that. I was just smashing Donkey Kong's head into stuff. There we go. That's more efficient. Yeah, we're learning efficiency. Beautiful. I'm sure there are people who will do a much better job of completely clearing out this zone. Like a better job than I'm doing. Because even though I am like fixated, I know that the novelty is gonna run thin eventually. Where the hell did we go? Yeah, there we go. I'm trying not to smash that banana too early. You know how it is. I don't... Oh, God. Donkey Kong, please. They really should have allowed a way for the camera to back up when you're in these situations. Because I assume we're going to be in those situations quite a bit. Oh, yeah. Up. Oh, oh. Smash. Where are we? Donkey Kong. Where are we? Let's up, smash. Forward smash. Ooh, butthole coin. Okay. I don't. Oh, okay. We're creating a little network here. Just gotta be careful not to fall out of said network. We're above the banana. Oh! We have gotten so many coins. I am beside myself with greed. I'm noticing people. No, not the bean's bottom. Would I say Vong's exploration makes him difficult for beginners? I think that Night Sky with exit wounds is more accessible to beginners than Time as a Mother. It depends. I think it depends on what interests you in poetry. Like, I think he's definitely more accessible to an audience base that has like experience with immigration. Okay. I'm gonna grab the banana. Just because you used Bean's bottom, I'll do it. Banana! Say it with me, baby. Can we get some Bean's bottoms in chat for banana? Okay, but now that we got banana, where are we going? Now that we got banana. Where, oh! Oh, shit. No, get me. Oh, where am I? I guess if I stop, not this room, bruh. Hello, sir. Whoa, DK. You look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Hell yeah, I did. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. Okay, you're just gonna let me roam more roam? Ooh! Crush me, father! I'm stealing from the company. Hee hee. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean gotta keep things clean? What does that mean? Keep things clean, what does that mean? Fellas, out of the way. I'll do your job for you. Oh! Wait. Hold. Damn it, Donkey Kong. I'm trying to... Damn it, DK, There we go. Oop, I'm sorry, fella. I'm just... You know the DK-ster. Oh. Okay. Pardon me for the terrible camera angles. If I can go through this game simply mashing the Y button this whole time, I will do it. Maybe I shouldn't destroy the levels immediately, but hey, this one's in a mine. I can do whatever I want in the mines. Like, I am the monkey and I yearn for the mines. I am the monkey. I'm the monkey. Holy moly. Whoa, so strong. Indeed I am. But don't you wish you could control my rage? Don't you wish you could control my rage? Buttholes. You got a Whopper? I didn't know this was BK. I thought it was DK. Coins. He's burger mining? Sometimes I like to burger mine, but I don't do it like monkeys do it. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I already have 1,000 gold. Oh. It's good. Oh, so many nuggets. This is making me hungry for gold, baby. I bet that's what the big boss wanted to hear. I'm hungry for gold and willing to procure it. DK, how do you feel about this 9 to 5 that I've stuck you in? That people probably don't want to see me play. They're like, please, advance to an actual level. And I'm like, hee, infinite gold trick. Infinite gold trick. Why am I the only giganto monkey? Like, why aren't the other monkeys... Why are the other monkeys so little? And why am I so large? That's my question. That's what I would like to know. Why am I the only big guy here? Like, I can't be surrounded by the little guys. Oh, you got you a Whopper. Guess what? I'm gonna punch it into oblivion. But first, let me just destroy the area around it. I need to assert dominance. Fuck. What the I've been punished for my hubris. Help, I've been punished for my hubris. Father, please, Father. Father, let me out. Father, please. I've been punished. Okay, I'm no longer being punished for my hubris. Okay. Let's... Banana! Oh, he eats it. I don't know why that didn't come to mind. Okay. I'm assuming we're breaking free. We're soaring, flying. You got added to break coverage, but no one told you. Oh my god, he's wait till 140? That's a long time, man. I don't know if I could do it. I say that, but I am streaming and will be eating later. Banana. What do you mean gotta figure out how it works? You probably just, you either jump on it or you punch it. I don't think these fellas have figured out that there's only 2 things you can do in this Donkey Kong game right now, and it's punch and jump. They need to learn from the king, the Kong, the best. You have no snacks. No, you cannot survive in a snackless world. Okay. Okay. Be in midair. Whoa. And I can do it more? We're breaking free! Oh no, don't disappear, don't disappear! No, 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 no. That's great. I love that. I love that I have big ore capabilities. GIF. Yeah, I'm big ore capable. Are you? This new Metal Gear is called Big Ore Capable. Can I toast my buns? Fellas, we're toasting buns out here. How do you like your buns toasted? Hand slap? To collect nearby items? Right? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. That would have been handy to know earlier. Much handier to know earlier. Let's be real. They should have said that one from the beginning. Now I don't need to worry that I'm missing things. Because I could just frickin' hand slap. I think I'm a problem. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, ooh. Huh. Hello, banana. Banana. Yummy. We do, you know, we do have a bunch of bananas in the kitchen. My partner bought some. They are a little bit past where I'd like them to be. Just in terms of ripeness, I like my bananas not ripe at all, but I'd say that one might be kind of on me because I bought them a while ago, but I gotta be real, the passage of time is not real to me. It is kind of fake. I guess banana bread. Banana! Okay, okay, I need to do the actual game. If I'm not too turned around. Oh, come on. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, how lovely. This game is truly... When they said Bananza, I didn't believe it, but I should have, because goddamn. It's just Bananzas all over. Alright, alright, we gotta be big, we gotta be cool. Give to me all the things I have released. Give them. Excuse me? Oh no, guys! They're attacking me. And so I must kill them. Clearly that's how that works. Yeehaw! Bruh. Okay. An apple. I love to snack. Dude, even Donkey Kong has snacks and you don't? That's honestly a little bit embarrassing. Even the monkey. Oh, I don't like that I can destroy the floor. In truth, forsooth. Do you think Donkey Kong don't have to rush? Look at him. Look at him. His job is dirt. Dirt's not gonna be there forever. I'm kidding, by the way. I am obviously kidding. Okay, take me up, raise me up, so I can stand on mountains. Please raise me up out of this hell that I've put myself in. Oop, I'm returning to the hell because there is gold there. Oh God. This game gets disorienting really fast if you play it like I'm playing it. Like, where am I? Where have I been? I cannot turn back now. I must carry on. Fellas, whoa! Oh my goodness gracious. It's beautiful in there, but is it fool's gold or is it real gold? Tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, da 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 da, tell me. Sir, sir. Woo! Thanks for the save, DK. Those buggy monsters came out of nowhere. They were after my treasure. Okay. There's a big old pile of golden bananas just up yonder. Feast your eyes and then feed your stomach. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Oh, they were after your treasure? More like our treasure. It's our treasure now, buddy. Get used to it, because Donkey Kong doesn't share. Donkey Kong works alone. Because he does all the fucking work, let's be real. Look at this guy. An entire crew of little monkeys couldn't harvest all of this gold in a million years, but one Donkey Kong and the will to punch is enough. Oh my lord. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. That was meant to be a perversion on gracious, and instead it sounded like I was saying thank you in Spanish wrong. Gracias. It's bad. It's bad out here. Please. Please. I wish to have the golden honey. Oh, oh. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. 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 I am probably not meant to destroy everything before I get to the banana, huh? It's just so tempting. But then my brain and my heart are at odds, because my heart wants to smash to its own content. It wants to destroy everything. But my brain's like, people are gonna get tired of watching you just smash stuff. You gotta actually play the game. And then part of me is like, but isn't this playing the game? Isn't this punching your coworkers playing the game? Is it not? Am I not doing as Donkey Kong was meant to do in his primal state? Oh. To bring down the house? Oh god. And not know where I am at any point? Whoop. See, because that's beautiful. Being in the wall textures is beautiful. It's an experience, baby. Not knowing at all where in the wall you are also is an experience. And I'm forgetting to hit the... Oh. Oh, the bananas. The bananas. You know what? They did a good job of making the bananas enticing. Like, truthfully, all I'm thinking about now is bananas and how I could be eating bananas. Oh, I could have banana... You know that banana pudding? The pudding layered with vanilla wafers and stuff? Not my hat! I wasn't done crushing. My bananas! Hey! I was gonna eat those! Hey! Yeah, exactly. Same. I was gonna eat those. Those are for me. That's right, DK. We have to do something about it. Uh-oh. Oh! Hey, bud. Oh, boy. But hey, at least we're going where the bananas are going. That should be some amount of relief, right? And we're getting off Ingot Isle. Or are we? I thought I was being transported. Turns out I'm being sunken into the earth. Uh-oh. Ingot Isle must be really strong. It pierced to the earth instead of getting crushed, like that guy in Final Destination 2. You know exactly what I'm talking about, aren't you? Oh, he'll eat any banana he sees. That was a very cute artwork of him. Good work. Good work, team. Now let's see, where did we end up? Uh-oh. DK, you in there? He's naked! Don't look him! Don't look him! He's naked. Oh. Oh, buddy, are you okay? Oop. Oh. Strong arm moment. Good work. Alright. Escape the cave-in. I immediately walked the wrong way. Hey, Dora, do you want to help me escape the cave-in, bud? Oh, that! I guess she's got a little DK in her, too. She's gonna use her little ear flappies to break rocks. Hello? Hello, ma'am? No booties on stream! We've talked about this. No booties on stream, okay? I know you think it's good marketing, it's good for the stream, for retention, audience retention, etc. But I'm telling you, it's against TOS. You gotta take the TOS seriously, buddy. She's not taking the TOS seriously. Baby. Alright, hold on. Baby. I give her a couple pets. Maybe she'll settle down. Hey. What's up, buddy? What's up? Hi. Hello. You gotta send some Doras in chat, because Dora's on screen. That's how it works. It's how it works. It's how it works. Good girl. Good kitty. Good kitty. Now can you settle down so that I can smash? Did you not like that? Aw, buddy. Ooh, it's a path. Hello, I'm finding other survivors. Hello, wreckage survivor. I am okay, bud. Why wouldn't I be okay? I am like 4 times your I'm like 4 times your body weight. Ew, God, Dora. Like, I love you, but that's freaking nasty, buddy. I just punched that monkey's butthole clean off. Oh, I saved you from your own butthole? Sure. Uh-oh, there's a baddie. Here's a baddie. Never mind, I'm too powerful. I wonder if one of those boxes is ever just gonna be filled with dynamite to punish me for punching. Yeah, this is the way out? I just want to make sure that I got all the butthole coins that I could. Please tell me. Tell me of the butthole coins. Ooh! That's how I'm meant to play the game, right? I feel like Jane and Tarzan when she tries to learn the language of the gorillas. See, this is why I couldn't be alive in the 1920s. I'd end up being a prospector. What do you mean you can't make it out? I'm here, aren't I? DK to the rescue. Terrain strength 1. Oh, so things are going to get more difficult, are they? But it's okay, we have the light of the moon to guide us. That's never gone wrong. Hello? Ooh. A bisexual. Alright. Alrighty. Sir, explain things to me. I wonder what fell. DK? You're okay. What a relief. Did you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? Yeah, I lost my britches. It looks like the entire Ingot Island, the entire Ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. Oh, the others are already surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else fell down after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. Alright, I'm meeting up with the others. I'm going down, down. I'm going down, down. Down, down. Down, down. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. We could still do our jobs like usual. Punch, punch, crush, crush, gather gold, survey damage. It's all good. It's all good, fellas. Fellas, like, you're surveying the damage, and I'm here to tell you that I'm gonna make things worse. You are very welcome. What's going on is business as usual. Boss didn't say nothing about, what word am I looking for? About a giant planet coming out of the sky and stopping us from working. He said profits. And so here, I'm profits. I'm profits. There's no need to panic? I think you're wrong. I think there is need to panic, and this is why I'm running around punching everything. I don't know where I am. I'm on the siding. Wait, where's that coin? Beautiful. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. Whoa. See? This is why you explore, fellas. You might get a golden shower. Forget I said that. Even though I totally said it on purpose. Forget I said it, because that's terrible. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I don't know where I am anymore. Donkey Kong has lost himself to the rocks. Damn, oh, we climbed all the way up. What are all them vines? Wait, there's... Oh, that's the wrong button. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot that Donkey Kong climbs things. And I was like, damn, how am I ever gonna get back up there? Turns out, by climbing a barrel, like the old times. I'm sure there was something in there that I just yeeted. Oh, 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 oh! Whoa! This is a very satisfying game. What do we got? What do we got? Give me this coin. Oh, what are these giant carrots? Whoa. They're like turnips, little turnip guys. Even though I just called them giant. Take me up. Oh, hello? Ugh, that area's been all thorned up. I saw it happen. That flying dirt pile lit up with a flash. That's when thorns started growing all over. What was that thing? Okay. Cool. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Give me the coin. Give me the coin. Okay. Okay, okay. How are we doing in here? How are we doing? You won't believe what's happening out there? I think I will. Truthfully, I think I'm the cause of it all. DK is a self-centered manrilla, but is he a macaque? Oh, hold, yes, please. Okay. Whoa. Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, oh goodness. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I know the game is pointing me in specific directions, but it's also rewarding me for doing random things. It's being like, oh, you were out here running around? Well, I guess here's some gold. I'll encourage you to keep going. Do whatever, man. Have your fun. Do your thing. Okay. 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 Alright. I want another one of them. Oh, look at all the coins. Whoa, that was a lot of coins all in one. I was gonna say, I want another one of those, like, gold fountains. Let me out. Hold. Yep, I know. I know how to hand slap. You're just repeating it in case I missed it earlier? That's fair. I miss a lot of things. Like those, oh my god. Hold on, hold on. I saw 2 coins that I keep pressing the wrong button. Here we go. Damn. 69! 69! 69 coins. Guys. Guys. 69 coins. Okay. I don't see how that helped me. It was just to talk to that guy, right? Oh, up, up. Hit me up. Hit me. Whoa, wait. Yes. Another golden fountain. Climb up, bud. Now punch. Now yes, beautiful. Red balloon. Can I punch the thorns? I'm assuming I can't punch the thorns. Ooh, it hurt me. No. Grab chunks of this Z right? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to let go of it. Okay. I want a big chunk. No. I want... No. No. Give me a big piece. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. That's right. That's right. Give me a big piece, baby. Okay. I can get into this. So I guess the system is, if thing pointy, DK cannot punch pointy unless he get, like, metal greaves. I got hit again. It was my own mistake. My own foolishness led me to believe I could get closer and closer. Okay. I do love that the music is so intense and all I'm doing is kind of clearing away some vines. I don't know, I thought maybe there was another... Oh, oh. I got a frickin' apple. Apple healing. Apple healing. I wonder if you can go under them. Oh, hold on. I kind of want to go this way. Ooh. Make a wider entry for myself because I know myself and I'm bad at walking. Oh, that's not... Shit, what? God dang it, Bobby. What's going on over here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, okay. So I lost health to get here, but it gave me health. Oh, gotta be careful. No. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Wah, 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 wah. There are a lot of good sounds in this game. I will say that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna step right up and fire my way through, baby. It's fine. I got fists for days, bruh. Hey, tell me. Tell me where I'm going. Tell me what I'm doing. Hey, DK. Glad you survived. Well, thanks for stopping by, Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching me, the DK Smash. Good luck with your lack of snacks. Did you use the barrel cannon to get up here? Talk about useful, huh? Wish I could blast myself up to check on the folks in town, but this other barrel ain't working. This weird hard metal flowed out of that gizmo and sealed everything up tight. We have no idea what to do about it. Well, if I know one thing, it's that smashing the ground is what I do best. And this is a Donkey Kong game, so I gotta do what I do best. Wonder what this thing is, and what that other thing that fell down after us. Oh, hey DK, you got here at just the right time. I got a favor to ask. You saw something fall down here with us, right? Through there? Okay, I think it made a crater when it landed beyond that tunnel. Could you go check it out for us? Yeah, dude. I'm the Alpha. I'm the Sigma. I'm the Omega. That's right. I'm everything. I am the entire social ecosystem of this monkey pack. You all depend upon my favors. Upon my whimsy. My whimsy, as it were. You would be nothing without me. Alright. Let's frickin' blast. Okay. Just hold on. Let's just blast it up in here. Okay, cool. Damn. Alright. We're going for it? Wow. I really fell really deep. Alrighty. We're gonna see who this little purple guy is. Is he friend? Is he foe? Is he little guy? Is he big boy? I wouldn't know. Apparently he's void. No. Okay, this time we're doing it. No. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There we go. Aw, do you have a cute little face? Why are you screaming? Why scream? Oh. Oh. Monkey. DK, why are you angry at him? And I wonder why he's so afraid. Did you not come from another planet? How do you know what monkeys are? How do you follow the talking rock? Alright. Where'd he go? I can't help myself. I gotta take a look-see up here. Crater room. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Is this where I came from? I guess. Alright, well... Damn, okay. I didn't even... Alright. Alright, alright. We're gonna follow the talking rock. The scaredy cat rock. Oh my god. I'm trying to run through but also do my little palm slams. Can I stun use with my slams? Nope. We're just gonna blast through. Ouch. Oh god. Did I get you? Did I get him? Okay, I got him. I got him. Kawaii. Kawaii. Hey buddy, it's alright. I'm one of them good guys. I just got startled by you because you started screaming, so I started screaming. It's a whole thing. But look at this. I'm so fluffy. Left. Why isn't it making sound? Yes. Yes, I am. Maybe my sound is just really quiet. Oh, he wants to go with us. DK? I hope you can't hear it through my mic. Yeah. Okay, see, now it feels too loud. Maybe it really was a quiet... Hold on. I'll put it back to where it was for me. The Odd Rock has decided to join you. And you can now use the power of the Odd Rock's voice. Wahoo! Oop. Alright. Can you whistle? Oh. Interesting. Cool. Oh, don't worry, I know the way. I'm just doing a little smasheroonies. Okay, I should get out of the tutorial segment. Like that's blah 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 blah. Hello? I did do it. I know, isn't that great? I'm feeling like a cool guy right about now. Oh, bonobo. Alrighty, into the cannon. Okay. Hello, sir. Nice work, DK. I saw it all from here. I can't believe you destroyed that thing. Okay. Up ahead, you'll find the heart of Ingot Isle, Baboom Town. Be careful, okay? There are some weird critters poking around. Hee! Sounds scary. Music would make me feel better. Yeah, that's the spirit. If you get confused or lose your way, try singing a little ditty. We can, oh, okay. We can ditty. Ba-ba-dee-bo-ba-dee-boo. Oop, that's... Again, sometimes I press the wrong buttons. Ba-ba-dee-boop-ba-da-bee-ba-da-boop. Me-ba-da-boop-ba-da-boop-ba-da-boo-ba-boom. Pardon? Sorry, there's something afoot. Oh, something is afoot. Something is afoot. Something is afoot. Oh, wait. This is probably what I meant to do. No? Oh. I feel silly. Ugh. Oh, smash the door open. Yaha! Yatta! Whoa. Oh, there's a barrel here? Okay. Ooh. Okay. No. I want to climb the side. Nope. There we go. Climb the side. Ooh. Wow. To the puncher go the spoils? I could get used to that, bud. Ooh. Oh. My God. This is making me worry that I'm gonna need a lot of gold and a lot of coins for stuff. Because they're just so readily available. No, I cannot climb. Take me back. Take me back, I messed up. Father, please take me back. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-dee-ba. Oh, look around. What do you mean? Okay. I thought, maybe I thought wrong. Ba 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 ba. Can I? Oh, I slide on these. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. Dang it, DK. Fuck, where did I go? I don't know where I am. I don't... Please. Help me out. I need to get out. Get me out. Get me out. Please. I'm in the floor. This is scary. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, I made it out. I was in a mountain. Damn, I was in a mountain and I popped out. Sing for me? Okay. I need to find that. Oh, shit. The fuck? Damn it. I need to get back up there. I didn't mean to fall off. Let me up. This water looks fun to swim in. Nice and clear. Probably the exact right temperature too. Unless it's gorilla temperature water. I'm no gorilla. Okay, there we go, there it is. That's how I get out of here. Take me up. You raise me up. Oh, is this a different one? Ba ba da beep ba da boo. Hee hee hee. It is mine now. I'm in a different place. Oh, who is that guy? He looks unwell. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, what is going on here? Oh! You harm me? Well, I got your guts. I got your guts. How do you feel about that one? Okay. I probably have to do, well, I probably have to do one of these on that guy. There we go. Oh my god, it turns out he's just dirt now. Poor fella. I destroyed the poor fella. He's gone forever now. Never to be alive again. Am I about to do it again to another poor fella? Sir? Ooh, sir? Are you unwell? Yep. Yep, he is. What do you mean, yikes? Is it because I just wantonly kill? I kill for fun? I'm a gorilla who kills for pleasure? Oh, there's so many of these guys. Come on. Come on. Did I get him? I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Oh, Natalie. I have to go back the way I was just coming by. Because I think I was doing things out of order. Ooh! Alright. Show me the way I must go. Oh, talk to this monkey. Have you noticed? Every single banana we dug up has vanished. Banana? You'll help us get all our bananas back, right? Oh, absolutely. Great. Then let me point you toward our first clue. A rumor's going around about something strange on top of the banana mine. Okay. The path up ahead will take you there. Alright, banana mine it is. Oh, look at this. We got a creature. Can we I guess his job isn't archaeology after all. Nope. Can we do this one? Can I do... I wanna hit my... Yeah, baby. Anyway. Yep, blasting off. Whoa. Did I get all that money? The ground is null and void. Not anymore. Void Co. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what to do. Wahoo! That's right. I devoided the void. Or should I say I avoided the void? Wahoo! Aw, and they gave me an apple in case I fucked it up. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Nope. Gimme. Oh, I got a cube. Fellas, I got a cube. Oh no! Why did the cube immediately break? I love that cube. That cube was my friend. Whoa. That cube was my friend. And now you forced me to betray it by smashing it in one go. God damn. So I'm assuming that what happens is when you smash an item into something harder than it or the same as it, it'll deteriorate. Ow, I just punched that by mistake. But if you smash an item that's harder than the thing into something that's softer, it'll break it. This is what I am observing. The observations. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Tear off. Very nice. Just making a nice wide little path for me. Mine scaffold. I'm almost to the top. Thank you for letting me know. Who are you? So it's a shortcut. How nice. Why, thank you. Ba-ba-dee-boo, da-ba-doo, ba-da-bee-boo. Da-da-da-boo. Ooh. Hey, DK, have you seen the summit? There's a weird stake with a mean-looking face stuck up there. It's that banana bandit. His flying dirt pile put it in there. I saw it. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, I'll be careful. I can do... Nope. I can do this all day. We'll pound on him, baby. frickin' go. Oh! I was meant to use the... Hold on. Let me out. Can I do it again? Oh! All of that gold, it doesn't collect it for me automatically, huh? Does it? Yeah, I meant to... I forgot that there's a timing element to this. I wanted to do it right. Oh, that coin... You know what? I'm not leaving. I'm not exiting for the coin. That's silly. Ugh. Well, hello there. DK at your service. Who are you? It is I, Donkey Kong, pantsless. Nice to meet you. Bad monkey? I'm a very good monkey. Oh. Golden dinosaur? Oh, what are you doing to him? Oh no. Defeat the rock monster. Is he behind me? Okay, give me a piece of the ground, please. Where are you? Leave me alone. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Okay, then I can punch him. Oh. Break the stake. Okay. Okay. I guess that's not it. Break the stake. Oh, Natalie, come on. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Sure, we can do this. I think I just killed all those monkeys. Oh my god. Donkey Kong, you've officially committed your first genocide. Buddy, you gotta be more careful. You're not trying to entomb any of your friends in igneous rock tombs, you know? It's a banana. Bananas. I'm sorry, Dora. Am I disturbing your nap, Miss Kitty? Oh, Donkey Kong, but what if that's a trap? What if those aren't real bananas? After all, they looked like they were made of the same stuff as that dinosaur guy. Dive after the bananas. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do! There we go. Okay. Banana. 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 Sorry. Sorry. When you hold Z arm... Oh! Hold it to aim a chunk. Well, there you go. We're ready. We're assuming superhero position. Oh, not the feet shot. Come on. What? What are we looking at? Wow. So beautiful. Ooh, these monkeys have banana-themed hair. Ape cape. Outsiders aren't welcome here? These lagoons are just for us scrappy salvagers and no one else. If you're entering without permission, turn back. Okay, well, how do I do that? How do I do that? Tell me, how do I do that? Oh, how do I do that? They didn't explain to me how I can turn back. How do I do that? Let me out. Let me out. How deep can I? Oh my god. I love that they let you do that. DK, we got in some trouble. banana. Ooh, press and hold A over new skills to spend skill points and unlock them. Increases your maximum health to 4 hearts. Get this? Using a held chunk. I just don't like the word chunk. To do a double jump by pressing A and then A again. Increase your hand slaps range by 50%, allowing you to collect gold by pressing R from farther away. Fine, I'll get the health upgrade. Yes, I do love bananas. Whoa, oh no, I destroyed that plant. I don't know what I thought I would accomplish by punching it, though. Oh, it's little, oh, creatures. Oh no, I don't, oh no, 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 no. Why does my hand slap also destroy things? Oh, they're trying to kill me, though. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh. See, I feel bad being destructive here. Like, that... I'm ruining the environment. Okay. Oh. But you don't much like me, do you? Oh, ow! Oh, it takes me a second to do that one. Okay, no, 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 no. Give it back. Don't do that. ZR. Up. At you. There we go, I did it. And then ZR this. And ZR you. That. There we go. No, where are you going? No, you're spoils! God fucking damn it. Ooh, who are you? Hold on. Oh. Got a map. Oh, wait, what? What am I pressing minus? Whoa! Oh. What do you mean normal? Fine. What do you mean? Fine. What do you mean? Oh, there's a fossil here. Okay. Okay, I need to get over feeling bad about destroying this environment, right? Is that what I need to do? Oh, what? What are you telling me? Oh, whoa! I thought I fell off the world again. Oh! Ammonite. And there are 26 of those on here? Okay, that's it. No more feeling bad about what I'm doing. They just told me there's collectibles in here. You're telling me there's collectibles? Come on. Oh my god, there's so many chests in here. I just need to figure out how to punch. Hello? Hello? Punch? Punch me? Punch me? Hello, sir? Punch me? Hold on. Hold. Punch me? I need to get up? Take me up? Take me up! Take me up! Give me everything that I've unleashed. Okay, okay. Punch down. See, because the ground is harder. Oh, shit. Now I'm falling in my stupid hole that I myself made. Ah. Bruh. Frickin' embarrassing. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. There are so many. Oh my god. Wow. Oh god, these monkeys are gonna fucking crucify me for what I've done. I say that and then immediately destroy more. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm struggling to get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna tunnel out. Oh, we can't tunnel out that way, so we'll tunnel out this way. We'll tunnel out, we'll tunnel out, we'll tunnel out. Fucking, okay. Okay, ah. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. You're the one who hollered as he was falling down here just now? We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get on out of here, you hear? Animals live here. Animals live here? Underground? I understand them, but they aren't very friendly. There's someone over there. Maybe they're nice. There's someone over there. Maybe they're nice. Let's go see. There you go. That's what you deserve. Okay. Oop. Alright, hold on. You make this too enticing. There we go. See? How do you feel about this? Fellas? Fellas, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? Fellas, how do you feel about this? Fellas, how do you feel about this? Fellas, if I can ask. Oop, how do we feel about this? Are they just statues, really? They're just beautiful little statues? Oh, oh. Ammonite. Ooh. Ooh. There's something. Hold on. I can't see. I can't see. Let me out. I can't tell exactly. There we go. Oh, no. There's still something over there. It's a fossil, right? Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, where is it? Aha, right here. Right here. There we go. Back up. Nope. Go back up. Nope. This way. There we go. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. That's the person I'm supposed to talk to, huh? But first, let me destroy his entire home, yeah? Whoa! What the f... What? Ooh! Hey. I can do it. There we go. We got another bit of map, baby. Okay, but take me back up. I, forsooth, did not mean to do that. Oh, hold. There we go. Okay, I've freed myself. But I need to go back to where I need to be, so... Going the wrong way? Where... Ma'am? Whoa, whoa. Will this take me up? Nope, it will not raise me up. I'm supposed to talk to that guy. Let me talk to that guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I don't even know where I am anymore. Why? Why did I do this? DK, why? No, 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 no. Take me back. Where was I? Here, okay, here we go. Here's something. Here's something. Here's something. Okay. Here we go. I meant to talk to you. Keep it together, bud. Those intruders are scary, but we're scrappy salvagers. We can't just cast this problem aside. Okay, it's really just pointing me from one thing to another, but we gotta pull our resources and run them out of here. It's time to unleash our secret weapon. Those creeps are sure to split once we throw a few boom bombs at them. As we've discussed, throwing is easy. First grab yourself a boom bomb. Then hold ZR to aim and release ZR to chuck that chunk. You picking up what I'm throwing down? Okay. Alright, I'm done listening in. So, this guy. And then hold ZR to aim. That's big destruction all at once, if I do say so myself. Okay. Why does it sound like he is eating the bomb? Hello, and welcome in. My birthday was good. I spent some time painting. I will show you, it'll green screen out all green, but I spent some time painting, and I added some shadows to Ye Old Goat. And I got a tasty little ice cream treat with my partner, because I love ice cream. It's one of my it's one of my favorite desserts. And in the middle there, I got really like sad about birthdays in general because my brain just does that. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal with it is, where my brain's like, this is a very lonely time. What if nobody loved you? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She doesn't make sense up there, but you know how it is. But obviously, I like looked at my partner. I was like, I'm sad now, and they were like, what? Why? I was like, I'm wasting my birthday, which isn't true. Much to learn. But yes, I had a very lovely time, and now I'm being a big gorilla who smash the rock. I forget that I don't have to hold ZR once I pick the thing up. I don't know. Being Donkey Kong is too powerful. This is how I'm feeling. Like, I can smash through anything and it's gotten me into hot water just simply because I love to smash. And I feel like I'm destroying... What do you mean, what a nuisance? Don't you live here? Yeah, there you go. You live here, lady. You should know what's going on. Ooh, also, we set up the, wait, where am I? Okay. We set up the shrimp environment. It's not very exciting right now because it's just like a 1-gallon glass jar. Shrimp environment. Voila. Oh god. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah, oh, you didn't hear? So for my birthday, my partner, they got me, so okay, we can only order the shrimp. We can only get the shrimps once the environment is set. but they're these little shrimps. They're called super shrimps because they're really good at regulating themselves and their population. And we watched a YouTube video about them, and I got really excited about the prospect of having super shrimp. But I was like, no, I can't get the shrimpies, like, maybe another time. And this was many moons ago. And my partner remembered this, and so for my birthday, they got me everything I need, banana, for a shrimp environment. And so they like to feed on typically stuff that we'd say makes the water dirty. And so they keep their environment clean. They're very good at self-regulating, what word am I looking for? Population. So when their population gets too large, they'll choose the weakest member and consume him. But I'm very excited. I got little shrimpy friends. So first, we're prepping the environment, which means we had to make it salty enough. We had to make the water salty enough. And then there's some like algae growth incentivizer in the my god, my words. In the salt that we used to achieve the correct salinity for the shrimpies. So now it's just a matter of waiting for the water to scum up a little bit so that... Did I do it? I didn't fucking do it. Okay. It's just a matter of waiting for the salt for the water to scum up a bit, because that'll tell me that it's ready for shrimp. I'm ready for some shrimpies. What am I doing here? There we go. And then we're going back to the mother load. Nope. We do not like you. The mother load. There we go. It's great. Not fucking you. You. It's gonna be so good. I'm very excited. Because they're cute, they're fun, they'll be happy just with what you give them, essentially. Like, they don't need a lot. And then they'll just bring me a lot of joy. And I'm all about the joy. Honestly, I want to have shrimp cam. Exactly, we can ponder the shrimp jar. I see your puns. We can ponder the shrimp jar. Honestly, my brain's like, that shrimp jar, that's chat. You guys are gonna become the shrimp jar. What do we got here? An outsider? I'm busy thinking, and what I'm thinking about is my business. It ain't your business, so scram. God, these monkeys hate me. Well, if you're gonna be nosy, this stake thingy has dropped to the water, has stopped the water from flowing farther down. The lower levels are gonna dry real soon if you don't do something. Yeah, okay. Get slapped. Why did you enjoy that? Okay. This town's full of weirdos. Get fucked. How about you? You looking for trouble? Damn it. You looking for trouble? Fucking what? Okay. Okay, hold on. Give me the coin. You looking for trouble? There we go. There we go. Okay, wait. Give to me, give to me. Oh god. Oh god, there's a giant guy over there. Alright. Whoa. There we go. Sir? Nope. No thank you. Alright, what are we gonna do about this guy? Is he too hard to punch? I just turned the camera. I think he's too hard to punch. I gotta throw things on him. Oh, I know what I gotta do. What the fuck? DK? Grab some explosive. Fuck. I am harmed. Okay. Oh, I got his... Shit, I got his hammer. Boom. Get exploded. Get punched. Boom. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. We've succeeded. And we're gonna bring water back to this here scavenger valley. That's right. Get punched in your silly little nose. Triple banana. Go with the flow. Bow. Oh? Sublayer 101. Still with the scavengers. What, am I shaking my little Donkey Kong booty? Oh, where are we going? Oh, it's in case I want to go back up. How nice. In case I didn't find something I wanted to find, such as that fossil. I get it. I get... Oh, there's a giant apple over there. Yo! I love me giant apple. All right. What the fuck? How did that not do it? Was I too far? Hold on. Hold on. Give. Oh, there's something else here? Oh my god, there's all sorts of stuff for me. Okay, I got this guy. Oh wait, there's something else in here? Hello? I'm pressing the wrong button. Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna throw it. Ooh! I do need to throw another piece. Let's grab another piece. You know what? This is what I want cake to look like. That looks kind of tasty. I will not mince words. There we go. You're happy? Who's happy? Ooh. Okay. Oh, DK, it would be nice if you would continue holding on even as you're punching. Got another map piece. Ooh. Hello? Oh, there it is. I was like, what is happening here? Ooh, ooh! This is a very satisfying game, because there's just... They're constantly throwing things at you that they're like, here you go, here you go. Keep this. Have this. It is for ooh. And by for ooh, I mean for you. Oh, there's so many fossils. Okay, give to me this fossil. Wow. 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 Oh. Where? Where? Banana? Banana? Where? Banana. 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 Banana where? Banana. Give me banana. Down. Down, down, down. Banana where? Banana! Banana. Can I swim down? Not really. All right. Tell me where you're whoa. I like to run around spamming the shockwave. It reveals unto me many a thing. It is revelatory, as they might say. Ooh. Hee hee. Lagoon Layer Battle Challenge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Oh my god! Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, we got one. No, 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 no. We got two. Go, 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 go. He's partialed. He's partialed. We got him. We got him, boys. Banana. The law of conservation of matter is notably absent here. Correct. The only thing that is conserved is this cake. Okay. Oh, DK. He is so buff. That's right. That's white. What do you mean not too shabby? Get with the fucking program, man. Nothing about me is shabby. Oh, they keep bringing these guys back to life. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay, let's just make sure. It's interesting that when you come back into the area, it rebuilds. Oh, kind of. So, it doesn't rebuild. I was gonna say, I don't have to feel too bad about it. Never mind, I do have to feel bad about it. Oh, we ate this apple. Cool. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I'm back in this place. I see. I see. I walked in what is known as a circle. Alright, let's go back. Nope. What the Natalie? I'm sorry. I could get myself lost anywhere. And I mean that. Wahoo! Beautiful. A whole new world for me to destroy. Hello? Found a treasure chest, did ya? They'll pop up sometimes while you smash through terrain. Can't ever be sure what's waiting inside of one, but that's half the fun. Alright, girl. I got you. Most of these have been maps, truthfully. Actually, I could check the map. Because they'll have... Whoa. They'll have revealed a few things. I think I'm just gonna keep running around playing, and if I really want to be thorough, I can be thorough eventually. Banana. Alright, so they're doing kind of like a Mario Odyssey style thing. Yes! Oh, hello! Oh, and you're using a sprout emote. The game's really fun. It's fun to kind of like punch and smash. Yes, I added a bunch of emotes of all of my kitties. I finally got around to it. You know what? I'll do what they recommend. I'll grab... Oh, I need more skill points. Bruh. You know what? Then let's hold on to our skill points if that's what you say I need. But yes, this game... Oh, look at that. Look at us. Look at us finding treasure chests. I'm having a great time so far. I keep falling off the map and then struggling to know where I am because I keep digging crazy holes. But you know, that's kind of part of the fun. We do what we do. My favorite cat emote is the beans top and beans bottom. You're the one who smashed up that weird steak thingy up above? Not bad. Not bad at all. We owe you one. Oh, you're welcome. I think we're friends now. This is our fishing village. Wish I could treat you to a banana I reeled in with my own pole. But all of our bananas have been stolen. Worse yet, the fishing has just about dried up altogether. Oh man. Anyway, feel free to chat with my fellow villagers. They can tell you what's what around here. I don't need to know what's what, because I'm a monkey who likes to smash. Fellas, I don't think all of your bananas are gone. I think that you're just not looking that hard for them. You know what I'm saying? Do you follow? Wait. Oh, they're under. How the fuck do I get under? Hold on. Hold on. Woo, woo! Alright, get out of my way. Y'all didn't need all this stone anyway, right? There's banana under here. Fellas, there's banana under here. Do you not realize this? Bro, how do we get there, though? I'm gonna figure it out somehow. Please. No. Please let me through. I need banana. I just went through a magical door. I'm a little bit concerned. Thorn-choked conveyor. I thought that said thorn-chonked. I'm like, I don't know about that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, guess what? Guess what? Oop, oop, oop. I've been a bad monkey. We can do it. Fellas, we can do it. Fellas, I should probably aim, but you know, who's got time to... Fuck. Who's got time to aim when you got banana? Who's got time to aim when you're finding bananas, baby? Okay. Oh, I forgot these take a long time to... Oh, now that's interesting. That's not what I meant to do, and yet it's what I have done. Okay. Apparently it's Neptunite. I didn't realize I had a name. Oh yeah, baby. We frickin' got it. And we healed ourselves, which is pretty cash money. Okay. Oh shit. I love how hard it is for him to pull up the Neptunite. He's like, God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Okay. Okay. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, oh. Not quite. Oh shit. Oh, we did it. We did it. We're doing it. We are power. We are actually so powerful. Banana. Banana. Freaking banana. Okay. I gotta cool it a little bit. Give to me all of your gold. Donkey Kong is a menace. I hope you know that. Absolute menace, Mr. Kong. Kong, comma, donkey. Wait, 2? 2 out of 3? No. We missed one. Alright, we missed a banana. On the thorn-choked conveyor. We gotta find the other one. Okay. Let's see. We missed the middle one. So we don't need to worry about, okay, hold on. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so this guy's the first one. We missed the middle banana, right? I need to keep an eye out. Hold on. We're gonna blow some things up. Okay. Oh, shit. I touched a little bit of thorn that I didn't notice. I don't think it's meant to be that complicated. Looking for banana. Do-do-do. I'm high on banana. You're the na-na-na. Stuck on banana. Ba-da-ba. See, this... I don't think this was the place... There was no... Where is the other banana? Ooh! I almost fell off the world. My hubris. Where? Wait. I'm hearing the sound that a treasure is being pinged. Something's being pinged. Ooh. Ah! Aha! I've done it, for I am the king. I've done it. I figured it out. Fuck. Okay. Really? Really? Wait. What is... I feel a little silly right now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I don't see any banana there, though. No banana. God dang. I might need to let go of this, but you know how I am about fixations. I am, as they say, fixated. Oh, maybe it's in here? Do gamers never look up? Well, that means they're not true gamers. Please. Please. I swing. There we go. We found it. We got it. This is the other one that we didn't have, right? Okay. Okay. Huh? A banana? Banana! We did it. Now I can get my punch power up. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Ooh, I didn't even realize I could roll. I didn't even know DK rolled like that. Alright. We are so good. Just gonna keep exploding. Keep exploding. Beautiful. And then we've got our token banana right here. Banana. Wow. Nope. It would be really funny if I went through all that, found the third banana, and then just fell off the side of the world. What if I just did that? Who is speaking to me? No one important. Oh. How are these crabs? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm destroying your world. It's just so breakable. It's so breakable. Give to me. Give to me. Hello. What is up? What is up, good sir? Stop on by. Fish up new fashions. We got a treasure trove of goods on sale. Don't kick yourself later. Okay. I won't. What's up? You got an interest in clothes? Then dress yourself in the underground world's finest fashions. It'll only cost you a few fossils from this lair. It costs fossils? I don't like that it costs fossils. Then what do I have all this money for? Oh my god, we can dye our fur? Can we together question the design of this tie? I would just like to say that it's very cock ring-esque. I, for one, find myself thinking about that when I see this tie design. I'm gonna walk away. We're not doing that today. Goodbye. Goodbye. How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Sorry. I'm rude, I know. Now, wait. Now, first of all, I forget which button is which all the damn time. Second of all, well, hello, banana. Banana. Business and party in the front. You're so right. Like, who am I to limit DK like that? Oh, shit. Hello. Are you the man I've already spoken to? We have a water storage tank here in the village. Opening that tank would solve our water shortage real quick. But there's a problem. Concrete pillars like this one are holding plugs in place that keep the water from flowing out of the tank. I blame those weird guys. Maybe you saw them on your way to the village? I did see some weird guys. Please, destroy the concrete pillars holding those tank plugs in place. That'll get the water flowing. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm gonna destroy your house. Gonna destroy your I'm so glad DK knows how to swim. Okay, well, how in the helly do I get back up? I keep pressing the wrong button. What is this? What are you? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We're just sending out pulses, baby. Okay. Where are we going? Do we have a run button? Right. Take me back up. How do I? That's too slippery for him. That's too slippery Pete for him. Where is my music leading? You are the music in me. When I hear my favorite song, I know that we belong. Oh, you are the music in me. It's living in all of us, and it's brought us here because you are the music in me. Na 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 na. Girl, I need Neptunite. I need Mactonite. No. Where the hell's my near? That's a big monkey. I need some freaking Neptunite. Where are you? Music, where are you pointing me? I mean here, but I can't do anything right here. I can't punch this guy. So I gotta... Can I... Okay. Alright. Cool frickin' beans. You seem to think I'm exactly where I need to be. I don't think I agree. Ooh. There are fossils over there. Maybe we should go to Big Gorilla. Can I reach? I am the beam. Can I reach Big Gorilla? I don't think I can, because the bridge is broken. The bridge to Big Gorilla. Okay. Oh, Natalie, what? What? Natalie, there's Neptunite right there. Girl, can I throw it from all the way over here? You betcha. We're figuring it out, baby. Alright, we filled it up by 1 level. Alrighty, so we got 1. Where are the other ones? What is that? Hello? Oh. Might be. What the fuck? Oh! That's not what I meant to do! You took out one of those concrete planks. Pillars. What is... Everything is fine. It is all okay. You took out one of those concrete pillars and a tank plug to boot. You're really something, ain't you? There's a couple other plugs that need unplugging if you're up for it. Oh, I don't like how he's looking at me when he says that. Ugh. My friend over there will show you the way. I'll teach you the ways. Alright. Okay. Wahoo! You live for fishing. Alrighty. Thank you. Well, look at what it is. I got the lowdown on what you're up to. You're going around destroying the concrete pillars and tank plugs for us, right? Take a look up there. See that tank plug and concrete pillar? If you want to bust them up, you'll have to take the Orangahang Highway. The entrance to Orangahang Highway is on the upper sublayer. Just head up yonder to get back up and dive down. Good luck doing your thing. Alrighty. But first, I gotta beat these bugs. Oh god, they're throwing explosives. Okay. Oh, the fuck? The fuck do you want from me? The fuck? The fuck you want? The fuck? Hold on. Yep, I got it. I understood. Hey, buddy, can you... Hey, can you hand me one of them explosives? There we go. Why did he just allow me? Grab hold of the mesh. Yo, can I still punch? I'm still punchy. Punch anything in your way. Yep. Orangahang Highway, you say. What you got for me? Caught that barrel cannon while I was fishing up junk. You're welcome to use it. At the tip top of your launch, you should get a clear view of the upper entrance of the Orangahang Highway. Okay. Oh, dude, there's a whole ass banana over there. Hold on, we gotta do a shortcut punch. Dude, frickin' banana over here. Banana! I'm into it. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a bunch of stuff below us. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay, okay. Oh my god! Damn! Damn, we are so strong! I think because we got that upgrade? Oh my gosh! Oh great, googly muggly! Oh no, no! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, no, oh, okay. Does it... Banana? Banana? That's not where I came from, though. Where the fuck did I come from? Banana! I'll take the rope up, please. I'll take the rope assist, please. Alright. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Up. Up. The problem is I can't really see what I'm doing here. Nope, that's not the button I meant to press. There we go, there we go. There's one here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, underneath here is where the... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's where the banana is. But I don't think we can get to it like this. Believe me, I'll try. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Donkey Kong Bananza. Banana. Yeah, it's right down here. How do we do it? Because if I climb off the... Yeah, if I climb off the edge, I just fall off. Someday. Someday I'll figure this out. Oh, could I go over this edge over here? Hold on, it is a little tricky to navigate the camera and the Kong at the same time. Where the fuck? Okay, there's the banana. How do I do that? Okay, we'll go back up. We'll go back up. Eventually we'll find all the bananas. Okay, jump. Okay. Oh, now hold on, Natalie. There we go. Can do that. Ugh, my brain interpreted the rocks as interruptions I couldn't weather. Even though I am Donkey Kong himself. Okay. Alright. Take this up to the top. Alright, and then they show me where I'm supposed to be going, which is good, because I'm confused. Okay, Reservoir Hills. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Creatures? Hello, creatures? Creatures? Are we enemies, creatures? Oh, I think we are. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Where am I meant to go? Okay. Oh. Damn, Sam, I am. Sam, you are. Oop. Okay. Here we go. We've got something else right here. Oh, there we go. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Ooh. This game's like, here's the objective. Here, go to the objective. But then they give you all sorts of fun stuff to smash up and find along the way. Ooh. Banana. Yes. Yes, DK, banana indeed. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Where are you? Where are you? Aha. Aha. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold. No! No! It is unbreakable! Hold on, we'll get there, we'll get there. Somehow. Through sheer brute force. What the fuck? It's behind the wall. Guess I cannot get there. Where am I meant to be going? Alright, this way, cool. I probably missed a lot. Hand slap. Ooh. And then... Cool. How am I meant to get there? DK can't really jump that far. Whoops. Whoops. Oh! Oh, I forgot that I can climb. God dang it, Natalie. Alright. I'm having a good time. Although I think I'm getting a headache. Which is, oh shit. Oh, Natalie, come on, come on, come on! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if there's an optimal technique for this. Because I don't think I did a great job here. Damn! Smashing for gold, baby! Alright, I'm supposed to be fixing the water shortage, and yet, here I am. Doing other things. Oh. Okay, I had this moment of like, were those regular coins? That's crazy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where am I? What just happened? Donkey Kong? We have a little bit too much freedom. Let's be real here. We should receive less freedom. Hello? Hello? Octopodes? 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 I do not much appreciate. Aha, okay. Oh, fuck. Well, well, well. Oh, I'm happy. Let me up. Okay, and then I needed to... There we go. No, 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 no. Whoa, wait, barrels, barrels. Always crack the barrels. Oh, yeah. Always. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me? These octopodes mean business. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. I want to grab... Why? What did I ever do to you? Oh, boy. Leave me be. Oh. Okay, leave me, leave me. Oh. Just... Oh yeah? Get out of here. Alright. I have a goal here. Okay, I thought maybe there was something special over there. I guess maybe there isn't. I was like, oh, okay, something. There is! Natalie was right. Get away from me, octopus. Oh, no, 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 no. Y'all scare me. Oh, and I have to do it again now. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are there so many of these terrible little guys here? Ugh, they're terrible guys. Get the guys out of here. Ugh. Get out now. Alright. This way. Oh, you're taking my health. Oh God. Where did my explosive rock go? My Neptunite. Okay. Here we go. God dang it, Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. No, do not touch me. Do not touch me. No, and I tossed it off the edge of the level. You guys suck. Oh, there's one much closer. I'm a goofus. Pardon me for being a goofus. Yeah, okay. Get out, get. I don't need you. I'm doing it myself. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Banana. Banana. Alright, here we go. Ah. Banana. Oh, we got a skill point. Alright. Give me a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Please placate Beans while I'm gone. Ooh. Mimbios. Mimbios. Yes, we got beans. Oh, we got beans top and beans bottom in chat. Okay. We also got some of the Lord's ibuprofen. Put my microphone back where it goes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yes, when I went out there to get some ibuprofen, Beans was so asleep on the couch. She did not need to be placated. All right. What do you mean status? Can we take the tie off too? Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Okay, jump shot. Get A and then A again when we're holding a chunk. We can get better at collecting. You know what? Let's get better at collecting. Even though it says, excuse me, to get better sonar, we're gonna getting better collecting. Boom. Boom. Oh, excuse me. Not the hiccups, man. Okay. What do you got for me? Are you the ones who've got the water flowing from above? The water level's going up, but it's still a bit shallow down here. We've got to find a way to destroy that concrete pillar. Use the Orangahang Highway to get closer to that pesky pillar. If you can get a better look, maybe you'll figure out how to get rid of it. So I know my birthday has already passed, but I'm still having a family birthday party next weekend, and I'm realizing I haven't decided what I want for like a birthday cake. Oh shit, how do I get this guy? Oh shit, how do I get, whoa, hold on. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get, okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh god. Oh! I still haven't decided what kind of birthday cake I want. I'm realizing, whoa. A view from above has afforded me knowledge. Knowledge. No. Okay. Fine. I'll do it the normal way. I'll destroy your priceless artifacts. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, dude. I'll do whatever I want. Give me this banana. That's an apple. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'm not allowed to have birthday cake thoughts. Maybe that's just not okay. One such as I should be ashamed. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness. The apple goods. The apple gains. Alright, we need to go back up. Good thing we just put out that shortcut. The music in this game is truthfully delightful. Ooh. This button. This is the button. Okay. So if I walk off the edge, I'm like fucked. Just completely fucked. I'm finding this game a little bit difficult. Oop, get him. I don't know why. It's not really a difficult game. But I am who I am, I guess. Oh, hey. I've never seen a Neptunite one of these. You gonna come get me? Pound him. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it, baby. Doing it. We're filling things up. Oh, the bridge! The bridge to the giant! The giant monkey. The sad giant monkey! No, why are you back? The sad giant monkey! Why are you back? To torment that sad giant monkey. Why would you torment him? He does not deserve the torment. Oh, the giant monkey. I did not know I could do this. I did not know I could surf. I am a surfer now. Oh, I need to stop now. I need to stop and oh, I did not mean to explode. Please, please, I wish to take my tie off. No, 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 no. How do I play dress up? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I will take bridge, go objective. I don't know what this accent is. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Banana! Banana! Wait, I'll gather all my gold first. Banana! The Kong Elders Court. Alright, we got our best tie on, our no pants, we got our cake out. We'll do it. We'll do it, and we'll do it well. Right? That's how we do. That's how the Kongs roll. The Elder Court. Hold on, I need to immediately make a hole in your Elder Court. I hope you do not mind. It is part of standard procedure. Is he asleep? Oh no. He's like Kerchak but tired. Kerchak but beaten down. Kerchak, is that how you pronounce the I almost said Sonic. What is up with me? Is that how you pronounce the Tarzan gorilla's name? Hey, Oh, far from it, youngsters. No. I hear his voice. How? Indeed, you are hearing the words of the mighty Kong that sits before you. I'm the presiding elder of this quiet fishing village. I was once the best junk and scrap salvager in the whole underground. Okay, buddy. Now I watch over the others and keep 'em grooving as an aspiring DJ. Huh? I've been watching you two tear it up all over this underground layer. Smash hit after smash hit. You remind me of myself back in my primate prime. Back when my bananas weren't so brown and mushy and smelly. Oh god, he's got a whole bunch under his chin. Buddy, it's high time you could become banana bread. Tell me, what do you seek? Both? Oh, you're an ambitious duo. To make wishes come true down here, you'll need overwhelming power. You, the little rock creature. You can sing, can't you? Who, me? And you, the young Kong. You can smash through just about anything. With a strong voice and a strong body, you two might be able to perform my Bananza. Title drop! Bananza? Oh, learning a Bananza requires just one thing. An ancient record. See the ancient record over there? Bring it here and place it on the eternity. Sorry, so many things just happened right there. I put my elbow on the desk, and it moved my straw, which made a really strange noise, which startled me, which in turn startled Dora. It is what it is. The Rube Goldberg machine is active. Alright, we gotta play the ancient record. What's going on over here? Oh, it's his speakers. The elder wants me to sing. I wanna sing. What does this say? Our ancient record is kept up ahead. Please honor our rules. You may remove the record only for Bananza ceremonies. The ancient record is extremely heavy. Oh, you need 2 or more monkeys? Oh, but Kongs may ignore rule 2. Cool. Fuck rules. I hate rules. I'm Donkey Kong. Now, what's going on up here? I'm probably not meant to do this yet, but... Oh, it's another one of them. It's another one of them. We can do this. We can totally do this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it wasn't real Neptunite. Dang it. It's not Mactonite we're looking for, it's Neptunite. Oh god. Let me turn the camera. Turn the camera. I wonder where I can find some real Neptunite. I was like, damn, this is gonna be easy. I know exactly how to do this. And then these frickin' octopodes pulled a fast one on me. Dang. Dang. You know what? It makes sense that DK got into construction and mining. He is the bronze. Oh, nope, Natalie, let's not fall off the world again. I'll stand by you and melt with you. Stop the world. Natalie, that's the... Okay. Oh, duh, the water level's too... Natalie, now what did we learn? Because we can't climb the steel. We learned that sometimes our first idea is the idea we need to go with. Into the water we plunge. Okay. We gotta go back. We gotta get a little of that Neptunite. I can roll in the water. That look at the rainbow. How lovely. Yes, gay monkeys. Let me up. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. The elder looks happy? Okay, whatever you say, man. Alright, so... But them's... Oh, why did I do that? Now I have to go all the way back up. Why? Who am I and why am I like this? Oh, boy. They done greased up most of these surfaces, huh? No clever ways around for me. Alright. Elder, you got any Neptunite around here? Because those are octopodes. Is it that they're octopodes always, or are they octopodes sometimes? Hold on. Nope, they're octopodes always. So there's some puzzling I gotta do about where there's some Neptunite over here. Hey, big boss, you got Neptunite? Could probably carry some over. What is going on with this rock? It's got apples. Oh, that's cute. I do not know where I am. This is certainly not the way. God, even his landings... Yeah, that's not the way. Even his landings are impactful. Now, what do we got here? Okay. Okay. Sure. Apple juice? Ooh. Oh, so now here we got a little Neptunite. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's a banana in here though. Oh God, what? Okay. Let me out. Let me out. No, that's not what I... The fuck? God. God, there is no God. Where am I? Let me go. Oh. What? How dare they take one of my bananas? Hey, what is going on here and how the hell do I get out? Ugh. Ever tried banana fishing? My friends are trying their hand at it in the pond behind the tank. You did not have banana for lunch, but you did have lunch, which is lovely. You know, I'm a little lost right now, truthfully. Forsooth, I am lost. Oh God, where am I? Please let me out. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like that feeling. Get me out. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Oh no, please. I came up here, but I was closed. Okay, that's where I want to go back to. Question is, can I bring Neptunite from here to there? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. I'm not ready to be up here yet. I just thought I would bring this with me. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Fucking God! This damn Donkey Kong game. You're filling me with frustration, DK, because I'm just a silly little guy, and now there's no more Neptunite up here, and I will never recover. Simply will never recover. Okay. I'm gonna search for my own sources of Neptunite. I don't ever think about how poetry open mics are just poems, as in poems. Oh, ground. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Calm. Textures. Damn. Okay. I am so unsure what I'm meant to do. Like, I know I'm meant to break the next pillar, but how to do so is really what's getting my goat. My goat is got, fellas. My goat. Oh, my goat. My god, goat. Oh, what? Yo, I found a guy. Cool. Maybe just a little good old-fashioned slapping. A little punching will make me feel better. It'll help me analyze the situation. Yep, fall over the edge and whatnot. You're. All the silverware. Well, isn't that fun? Am I destroying someone's field of catches? Nope, I'm just trying to jump. Okay, get out of here. Alright, there's another fossil, but... Neptunite. Neptunite. I know. I know. Oh, wait. Am I being silly? Have I been silly this whole time? Hold on. Hold on. First of all I did was press the button to pick it up. Okay. Roll me. Roll me. DK, roll me. Oh no, this is just where I have to put the thing. Okay. And that's fake Neptunite. I mean, maybe I do have to do the upstairs stuff. The water stuff upstairs. Because there's Neptunite over there. And if... Okay, fine. We'll do the upstairs stuff, the water tank. I just thought I had to do the downstairs stuff first. Alright. Alright, I'm not really sure of the order of operations here. But I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. I destroy the grass everywhere I go. The banana head in this cave got buried in a landslide. Finding that banana under all that rock ain't exactly appealing. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Pardon me? Banana. Delicious, delicious, delicious banana. Now, what's going on over here? If I touch it? Yep. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I got it. I understood. Oh, it'll just keep going? Just keep going, baby? Alright. Hit me with that Neptunite. There must be something, you know, intended. But perhaps I was never meant for what was intended. That's not the button I meant to press. Oh, and now it's sinking. Oh, no. Alright, there must be a... This is the reservoir. There's stuff we can do. There's stuff we can do. Except Natalie's a little lost, admittedly. Okay. I can go down this hole that I dug earlier that, again, had me lost. Okay. Oh, sorry, I destroyed your soup? Didn't mean to destroy your soup. Huh? Huh. Wait, what is that? Hold on, hold on. Who are you? Bruh. Nope, never mind. That was dumb of me. Silly dumb creature right here. Okay. That's not... Okay. Sir? Just take me all the way around. Just take me. Just take me. Take me. I'll go anywhere, says DK. Anywhere. Anywhere the wind blows. Doesn't really matter to me. To me, Donkey Kong. Ooh! Hee hee. Doesn't really matter to me, DK. Right, there's a sad banana over here. Right, and the sad banana needs me to go through this door. Look at that. Look at this clue finding. Oop! So many octopodes. Get out of here. Get out of here, octopodes. I didn't realize I could roll through them. Yo! Get rolled on? Get frickin' rolled on? Okay. Sing it with me, baby. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now what are you? Anomalo Chris. It's Chris. Anomalo Chris. It's Chris. It's frickin' Chris. It's Chris, baby. Alright, now this banana is ours. Banana. Mmm, delicious. I don't think this is helping me, truthfully. Don't think this is helping me in any way. Do. Oh, you can carry things? DK, what? You can carry things while you're climbing? How the hell did I get out of here? What the? Hold on. Hold. I don't remember how I got down here or how to get out. Hold, please. Okay, well. Be-doo-boo. No, this is not where I meant to go. My brain is frickin' busted these days. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Natalie, you just gotta remember where you came in. Oh my god. I did. Where the hell? I am completely lost somehow. Where's the minus button? Okay. And I came in over there, over here. Oh my god. My mind. It's destroyed. Everything about it. Leveled to dust. It was right behind me the whole time. Now all I gotta do is not be stupid. And then it'll be okay. Okay. Now all I gotta do is not be stupid. Don't be stupid. Just don't be stupid. And don't miss. There we go. That's all I've been trying to do. Just break this plug. And now I can get that banana that's up in the reservoir. Ooh. I'm getting pretty hungry. Dang. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it, fellas. I'll be careful. I'll be super careful. Just watch me. I'll be super, super, super careful. Don't you worry about your ancient relic. Damn, it's cool. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh, wait, I don't have... Never mind, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I'm being careful. I promise I'm not gonna fall. I'm not gonna fall. I'm just gonna place it on the record player, and we're gonna have a bonanza. That's all. That's all that's gonna happen. Hmm? Why? Beautiful. Are we ready? Are we ready for a bonanza? Combine your power. Show us what you got. Excuse me? It's a child? But why was she a little rock guy? What do you mean you can't sing? Girl, you can sing. If we're just out here slapping our titties, like, you can totally sing. Oh, you stretching, Dora. You do a big Dora stretch. Good girl. Oh my god, DK's rising anger. He's so me. Come on, let's do it. Peck power? Do it, girl, do it. Why doesn't she have a voice? Wait. Oh, whoa. Oh. We got the biggest ass I ever seen. Oh. Oh, shit. We can punch through concrete? Oh my god. Give me the... Oh. Oh. Wait. Gold? Gold. I'm collecting the gold. Oh, for Bananergy. Hold on, I'm gonna get closer to my next objective. Wait, hold and release. Oh, okay, wait, grab. Hold Y. Then just for charge punch. There we go. Thank you for the free gold, dude. Why does he look so concerned? I'm bringing the house down? We're gonna bring the house down with our sweet cheeks? Or something? Does that mean I've been collecting gold all this time just to, like, consume it? To burn it? I'm burning gold? To become a gigantic Kong? Okay. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
Oh, so you came here from the surface. I figured as much.
Oh, look at him. He's a little rejuvenated. He's not so brown anymore. The bananas. I mean his bananas. Not that I want to talk about his bananas.
What is your name, little one?
Pauline.
Pauline, you're singing. Such a beautiful voice. You make quite a splash. And I'm just bobbing along.
That's nice of you to say.
Alright, you two, listen up. To get home, you'll have to dive deeper, all the way to the planet core.
Wait, what? But I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Oh, let me drop some knowledge. We who live in the underground world have passed down a certain legend. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more. Want heaps of bananas? Want a way back to the surface? The planet core will surely make your wishes come true.
Yes, Dora?
She's giving me a look.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go get them, don't we? God, they even made it rhyme. The little, go to the planet's core, you'll get your deepest wishes and more.
The Kong Bananza I just taught you should make for smooth sailing. But you'll hit stormy seas sooner or later, no doubt about it. Word has it that some not-so-friendly folks are heading to the planet core too, so stay sharp down there.
Pardon me.
Okay, time for you to cast off and make your wishes come true. Just head through that door there. Ho ho!
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK, I'm scared, but okay, let's go.
Oh, okay. I hate to sneeze. Ooh.
Alright, so we used Pauline singing to activate a Bananza transformation. Uh-oh, it's an evil monkey. This monkey wears heels? The president will be most intrigued. Alright, the door open. But we need to go back up to the... Why doesn't her singing make sound? Just... Hold on. Why doesn't her singing make sound? Controller, DK's action buttons, Pauline voice. Huh. Pauline's spoken dialogue will be entirely reflected through subtitles. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. We got some apples. I do need to go up to the reservoir. Hold on. I need to go back. Take me back. Hello, Dora. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Ugh. What's up? What's up? You being a cutie pie? Oh, no booties on stream. We got the Doras in the chat. Baby's cat. Hello. Hello. What? You want to hang out? You just bored? I think she might just be bored. I need to play with her. What? You just a bored kitty cat? She is just bored. Wow. Are you telling me my stream's really that bad? You know, you're giving me producer's notes? Oh, shit, no. I fell back. I fell back into the other world. Okay. Okay, baby. She's such a cutie. Okay, okay. Hi, baby. No, 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 no. Stay, stay. Stay and hang out. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Damn. Damn, Dora. Alright, wait. I thought that would lower the... Now, what am I missing here? Because first of all... Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm a dummy. And do I have to go fast, or does it raise forever? It raises forever. Okay. I'm a dummy. Banana. Oh, and that means I think I got all the bananas in this area. Kong Bananza skills are also available. Bananergy. No, why are you showing him from the back? Somebody drew that ass and was really proud of it. Okay. Bananergy, drum beat. Reduces the amount of time you need to hold. I'm gonna hold on to my, God, my skill points, because there are some that I want that I think take more... Oh, wait. Wait. Turf surfing, apple juice, health. Okay, I think I'm gonna save up for punch power. I think that's what's gonna yield me... Oh, yield me the most gains. Wait, I think that means I'm done here. Well, actually, there's an entire level up here. I'm not done. I'm not done here. Do 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 do. Okay. Haha, soft terrain. Ah, okay. You're slick. Oh. Oh boy. I am. Let me tear off. Let me tear off, man. Like Zoink Scoob. Let me tear off, man. Okay. Like Zoinks. Let me tear off, man. Oh, fucking... Natalie, what are we doing here? What are we... We've been here. We've been here. Hold on. We've been here. I'm getting all confused. I'm getting all turned around. Yeah. What the... Even his... Yeah, what the hell? I thought I'd gone somewhere... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, come on. I hate to be confused. It annoys me. Makes you feel like a dummy. Wait, did we see something? No, we didn't. Okay. I still don't know for what whoa, DK, no! God frickin' dang it. Fine, I'll go back up top. Still not sure for what those are. Oh. Oh, okay. So she only actually voices the singing when there's something to sing for. Okay, antiquoid. What do you need from me? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. 4 remaining. Oh no, oh no. No. Bring him back. I'm gonna have to do this again. There's 2 remaining. Where's the last one? Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it right in the nick of time! Guess what? Ba-ba-da-beep-ba-da-bow! Banana! Wow. Banana. I love banana. Banana. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed punch 1 too many times. Ugh. And I don't have the satisfying explosion to get through that wall. Just for fun. Pardon me, the fuck? Okay. Oh, no. Get. Leave me alone. I'm oohing and eyeing at all the fossils I can get. Ooh. Let me in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Crocoid. Wait, that means I've gotten... Oh, I've already gotten this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already got you. Yeah, you're soft. Get got. What? Where are you? Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, we already got this banana. Bruh. Brew? Don't trick me like that. I don't appreciate being tricked. Being taken for a fool, even though I might be a fool. Show me the fossils. What? What? Show me the fossils. Yeah, there it is. Do we have it? Oop! That's a map. The fuck? Aha! Hee hee. Take me there. Oh my god, Dora just scared the bejesus out of me. She jumped on my desk. Oh my god. Oh, baby's cat. She's out here to destroy me. Ooh, oh man. Alright, ooh, okay. I love this. There's just things for me to find. Ooh, there we go. Oh, more maps for me. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I love that if I wanted to, I could excavate the entire planet. I really could. It would just be a matter of actually doing it. Okay. Where? Where? Got it. Alright. There was that big fossil that... Hold on. I just simply do not know where I am anymore. Where am I? I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, where am I? Okay. Aha, there we go. Oh, I need a bomb. A bomba? Aha, bomba. Oh, mighty bomba. Come with me. Alrighty, alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Hell fucking yeah. We got the Chris. Frickin' Chris, baby. We got Chris, man. Ba-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what the fuck? Right there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 50 meters. We're doing it. We're doing it, fellas. Wait, wait, I see it. I see it in the distance. In the dream drop in the dream drop distance. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I could have sworn I saw it. I saw it. Banana? 732. What is happening? Got another map piece. I guess if I fuck around in here long enough, I'm bound to find something. Where in the heck? The banana, please. Okay. Thing is, there was another one here. Let me just go straight down from here. Straight down from here. What do we got? Okay, there we go. Through here. Banana 80 meters. Aha! Aha! Banana! Banana! I think I was probably supposed to come at this from this direction, is what I'm assuming. Damn, okay. Alright, what else we got? Banana. Banana. Do 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 do. Ba boo ba dee ba boo doo ba boo. Do 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 do. Oh, it's behind a concrete wall. Ooh, another map piece. Well, where the? There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope, no thank you. Octopodes, no thank you. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my meter. Where the hell is the... God fucking damn it. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta just enjoy being Giganto DK now. Now, where the hell is that banana? Nope. Why did you remove the banana from my map? Please. Please, sir. Okay, where is banana? I'm just gonna frickin' pin this banana. Why do sometimes the things disappear? Show me my pin things. Okay, wait. This way? This way? No. This way is making the space go... Oh. 40 meters. 46, 42... 45? 40... Okay. Oh, it's in the water. Man. How in the hell... What am I meant to do here? What am I meant to do here? Why can't I dive? What am I meant to do? Likely a puzzle. Ooh! DK? Okay. How the hell am I meant to get out of here? Hello? How did I... What the... There we go. Okay. Pauline? Actually, let me unpin this banana. Okay. Sure. We'll pin you. Do. Do. I've already been there. Do. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Oh. No. Okay. No! I almost did it again. Ugh. Okay. There we go. We did it. We found him. We're just gonna go up. Get out of here. There we go. Whoa. Oh. Whoop. We escaped the octopus. That's right. Ooh. There we go. This is great. This is great. Oh. And another one? Dang. We're cleaning house. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. As long as I don't fall off the side of the world again. Bong. And I guess maybe we should actually go to our goal. Oop, just kidding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, ooh. Hell yeah. This is gonna be an endless cycle. I need to not. Ba-do-ba-do-ba, ba-do-ba-do-ba. Whoa. Ooh! And a chest? Boom. Alright. Where's our goal? Oh, what? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dang, dang! Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! I am the treasure chest king. Wow! I guess I will simply keep finding them as long as I am digging. As long as we both shall dig. And punch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. DK. DK. His lust for destruction knows no bounds. Okay, okay, okay. DK, buddy. I'm a little scared again. Like, am I gonna fall out of the world again? Oh no, I hit a bottom. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. What is our... Oop, what is our goal? Where is the... There's so many fossils. Where's my... Where am I trying to go? Do do do. Oh, what? I can teleport? Where, what is the... I can reset the terrain? Well, isn't that nice? Whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, right, my goal is over here. Head to planet core. So let's bring me back to here. Yeah, I didn't know I could teleport. Gosh dang. Well, well, no more being lost for me. We got the main goal right there. We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore the fossils. I mean, we could go get them, but we're gonna ignore them. Because I've been collecting fossils probably for 15 minutes. Guys, fellas, you really want me to... Yep. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. We gotta get him. Get him. Get him. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Straight to your bum. Like, boom, boom, boom. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, I'm normal DK again. Lame. Lame. You gotta be gigantified, DK. Okay. Whoop whoop boo 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 doo boo boo. Natalie is a little bit lost, admittedly. Oh my god, there are so many treasure chests. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Let's be real. I'm usually a little bit lost. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, up. Kill him, kill him. Kill him. Destroy him, wreck him, kill him. Wreck him. Wreck him. Get that gold, get that gold, get that gold. Okay, we're back to being normal, that's okay. We really need to build up that meter. We need to make that meter last longer. God damn. Triple banana. Alright, we plunging in. Oop, I meant to jump, but here we go. Triple banana. Sublayer 102. Okay, let me go, let me go. Ba-boom. Banana. Dipped into Chimpy Channel. I don't know if I like that. I got a skill point. Ooh. Melon juice. Yeah. I think Bananza. Bananergy. We want to do Bananergy. I was saving up my skill points, but reduce the amount of time you must hold to charge. Boost the range of destruction. We're gonna do our charge. Your charge. Boost charge. Alright. But we're normal DK. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, hold on. I need to see what this place's deal is before I do this. Well, we can make music. Ooh, wow. Do I have to be a Bananza? Yeah. I have to be Mr. Bananza himself. Are we ready? Are we ready to be Mr. Bananza? Let's go. I mean, I just upgraded him, so... Pop party. Pop 5 balloons, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Down? Down. Oh, what? Okay. Through here? Through... I'm... Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, there's no timer on my Bananza here. Okay, okay, I got scared. I was like, am I meant to do this entire level in 30 seconds? I am not. Okay, get me out. Oh, he got stuck in the geometry. Whoa. Okay, well there's a banana. Oh, no, no!
Bananza!
Okay, good. I thought it was ending the... Beautiful. Okay, well... Aha, here's one. There's one. Oh, Mr. Gold Skeleton. Can you make my skeleton golden? I wonder if I can go to the doctor and ask her that. Is that a service covered by insurance, you think? Golden skeleton replacement? Oh, here's the last one. Bam-a-da-bam. Okay, but wait, there should be... I thought it said 3 bananas, right? There should be another one in here. Oh.
Banana!
Right? Cool deal, thank you. Ow. Whomst have hurt me? You? Too bad. Please? Wild that we could just Bananza this whole time. Okay. No, 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 no. Aha, there we go. Boom. Oh, oh. Cute. Where the fuck is this banana? Can I make it fall? Ow. Ow, sir. Okay. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Sir? Please. Please. Oh! We got a disc. Can I do it like this? Hold on. No? Oh, I can climb that shit, can't I? I can't see what I'm doing here. Okay. God frickin' damn it. God dang it. God dang it, Donkey Kong. Okay, what I'm trying to do. Fucking okay, take me all the way up. Take me all the way up. Okay. Take me up and then let me drop right here. And then I can probably grab onto the grates. There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Banana.
Oh, hung from the ceiling, you say? Alright, now we're good. Take me to the exit. Fellas, take me to the exit. I know, he is so cheeked up. Look at him frickin' go. Where the hell is the entrance? Oh, god dang it. Just... From whence... I wish to return from whence I came. Thank you. I wish to de-beastify. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That completely erased my brain. I don't know what I'm doing. Boo, buddy, boo, baba. If you fall from here, that's it for you. Ooh, you're right, you're right. Okay, well, we need to find a way around. I wonder if this path of golden nuggets is telling us anything. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. It's gonna be hard for Natalie. Alright. Okay. Okay. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Guys, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Never mind, I'm okay. Sorry about that. Everything is fine. These octopuses don't bother me at all. I do not hate them, nor do I revile them. Oh, get away from me. I'm a roll away. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, hello. Hello, monkeys. How are we? Mr. President.
You shouldn't have run away, Pauline. I'll come back to you right now. No way. You're the worst. Worst? I'm the mighty Void Kong. You call me Mr. President.
May I remind you, you're speaking to the president of Void Company, only the most powerful mining organization on the planet. The president has launched a bold new extraction venture. Our destination is
the planet core.
The planet core, but no, I'm going with DK, so you stay away.
You're going with that dolt. Ridiculous.
He's got a literal banana phone. Banana phone. Damn, bud. Oh, look at all of his bananas. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight Grumpy. Oh, Grumpy. He's scary. Yeah, I find him very intimidating. I got it. What is that? But Grumpy, he asked you to stop us. That doesn't look like it's you. It says Legend of Zelda energy. You know? Oh. No. Oh, no. It grew flesh? Oh. Okay. Natalie, we're... Okay. No, I can't hit it because it's concrete. Wait, it's got a health bar. I am... Colored... Shit. Color Natalie confused. Oh my god, that took all my hearts? I don't think that did damage. I don't know if I need to be the big Kong. Let's try being the big Kong. Yeah? Oh my god, we're breaking its body. Oh. Okay, get him. Taste that pink venom. Get him. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Okay, hold on. Hold. We've become normal DK, but I think... Oh, no. Yep. Hit him. We've de-pussied the gold. De-pussied? That's not the word. Oh, I was thinking about Octopussy, that James Bond movie. That's what this villain should have been called. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought we were leaving those bananas behind and I got scared. I do not like the way he was looking at her and then the way she was looking at him. Like, now it's cute. But, okay. Monkey business. What do you mean you can't believe you danced? Hello? Okay. Oh, for Pauline. Cute. Okay, now hold on. Do we want a green DK or a blue DK? What color are we turning? Because we're turning some color. I just don't know which one. Green DK or blue DK? Sounds like I'm saying D-E-C-A-Y. I'm saying just DK, baby. Leaf green, aqua blue. I think I'm gonna hit him with the aqua blue. And then we'll hit him with the treasure. No. Oh, and we should give Pauline the cyan lagoon vest so she matches me now. Yeah, there we go. You can always change your clothes using the nearest closet. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay, yes, it's time to change. So, oh, she's adorable. Look at her. Oh, we can wear standard breeches. Aqua blue, baby. No breeches. Oh, I wish you could take the tie off. I wish you could just have him be completely naked. We're looking good. I wish you could deprive the humanity from him. Turn him entirely into gorilla. Okay. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Okay. Oh, we're so blue, baby. What's up? Oh. Who are you? You're underground eels. They love singing and wiggling. Alright, later. We're the same color now. Oh, what? Wait, what? You beat my best work. Can't believe it. The boss gave me direct orders to capture you, so I'll finish the job next time. Bet on it. Am I the kind of guy who means what I say? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on me. I didn't realize it did that. I wanted to just pound my chest for fun. I hate wasting resources. Oh, she's adorable. Baby girl. Oh, break. Why? Why would I want to? Okay, I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, I've used up all my gold by being Kongified. Oh. Oh! Hitting the wall takes my gold? Oh, I was just earning gold while going down. I'm silly. I was very sad. I was like, god damn. How pretty. You want me to destroy this place? I know the game doesn't say to destroy everything, but they might as well. Surf. Look at these premium bananas. Banana. Oh, we got a skill point. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta save up for punch power. We absolutely must save up for punch power. Oh, who's this little guy? Hey, who are you? Okay, wait. Like, I knew I just said that I was gonna feel bad destroying this place, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'll still do it. I'll just feel bad about it. Hey, little buddy. Who are you? Oh, no! It's our privilege to welcome you to Fractone Village. Do you like music? No? Okay. Hello, 1 and hello, 2. We are the Fractones and we welcome you. A rock talking to us? Did Void do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean? Void who? We've always been us. We've looked like this since we formed. For Fractone folk, rock's the norm. Interesting. Okay, time to relax. Can I just... Okay. What you got? What you got? Ooh. I know I just changed my color, but oh, and so they're doing regional coins. Okay. Fractones, prepare to get fractured. Chip exchange. We'll trade you a banana for 10 chips. Handling the... Okay, interesting. See, I'm suddenly way less interested in the bananas and the gold than I am in the fossils. And you? Stuff shop. Maps and helpful items. And we only accept gold as payment. Okay, red balloons, apple juice, melon juice, banandium gem map, fossil map. Whoa, nope, wrong button, Natalie. Cool, cool. I love that we have this option. Oh, what? Out of my way. What do we got? Oh, damn it. A visitor's guide, bustling place, style tones, stuff tones, and chip tones all run shops here. And all that's just on the surface. Who knows what's hiding underneath? Okay, cool. You don't need to tell me twice. You don't need to tell me twice to get to... Oh! To get to bustling, baby. That's right. I'll bustle, I'll hustle, I'll bustle, I'll blow it all down. Let's go! We can deal with one crocoid. Oh. Okay. And fucking... What the fuck is happening here? I'm fucking up, man. Wait, what the fuck? Is he hidden in here somewhere? Is he all the way at the bottom? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I didn't find him. Oh, no, no, no. I meant to retry. Bruh. Alright, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Nope, we're trying again, baby. Hell yeah, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Is he in the sand somewhere? Or is he just down at the bottom? Okay. Oh, he's just down at the bottom. Okay. Oh, Natalie. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm just gonna do this.
Banana.
Oh, I didn't know that I could turn back. Well, isn't that convenient?
Banana.
Alright, lovely. Please allow me to destroy your beautiful world. I need fossils so that I can become pink. This is simply what must occur. Now, what's going on over here? I know these fellas are gonna hurt me. And boom. Okay, ow, ow, I'm gonna die. Okay, no I am not. I need to get this last wall for whatever reason. There we go. Now what?
Banana.
Skill point. We're not gonna do anything with it though. Yeah, yeah. Dee 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 doo. Doo doo. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Hmm? Gold, gold, riches explode. Ba ba dee ba bee ba boo. Ba da ba ba ba. I've never seen something quite so little hair. Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Nobody's saying, see here. Ooh, wow, how. Alright, we've got a challenge number 2 with 3 crocoids. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Get him, get him, get him. Do I have to do... A 500 gold penalty? Them's fighting words. We're gonna try it again. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Goodbye.
Banana.
We're the best to ever do it. The best to ever banana nune.
Banuna.
Babies can't. So sleepy. Alright. What else we got over here? We got cubes. What do you mean your insides are all fluttery? Is that better? Oh, you feel better. I'm glad. You were full of some untoward bullshit. Henna, henna. I have a frickin' fossil. I got one fossil. That's right. So I can't punch these? Oh. Oh, what? See, this is making me feel like Sonic, especially the blue color. Oh, no. Buddy. Oh, you feel better. Oh. Hello, fossil. Oh, and there's another one on the ground right here. Damn, 3 fossil. Okay, well, there is a floa. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Hello? Ooh, I ended up somewhere interesting. Okay. For turf surfing? What is this? What? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Just arrive there? Interesting. Interesting. Banana. I think I was supposed to turf surf. I gotta kill that fake banana. Hold on. I think I was supposed to turf surf, but here I am. Here I am rolling, baby. Rolling, 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 rolling. I'm going fast. Okay, that's the same one I've already done. Blue DK kind of scares me. He's a little weird. He's a little freak. What's going on? Oh, you've lost 3 of your fragments. You should bring back one of them. Look at a banana. Okay. Sure, buddy. Aw. Oh, you scared. How do I grab him? Oh, he follow. Oh. They follow, right? They follow? Come on. Hey, come on. They're so cute. Hey, come here. There you go. There's one. Oh, Dora! Mimbios! Hi. How are you? I know. It's been a long stream. Let's help this friend get the rest of his pieces. Here you go. Here's another one. Oh, do I need to claim my prize? Banana. Boop. Boop. You want a banana, Dora? Hey, here's another guy for you. Hey, buddy? Buddy? Here's another one. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Something's broken here. Okay. We're just gonna make a nice little path for you, okay? You coming? Come on. Come on. Good fragment. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're welcome. I like little quests like that. Banana! Where I am helping a creature. Oh, I'm always hungry. I'm Donkey Kong. Boom. Aye! Ooh. Whoa, that's a gigantic banana. Alright, we need to help. Whoop. We gotta help this guy. There's a guy stuck in here, I think. It's leading us somewhere? Oh. Hi. Yeah? This way? No? Maybe? Oh, here you are. Oh my god. DK. DK. DK! Oh. God dang it. I know I'm out of meter. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I can get around that. Oh. You telling me I should come this way? Oh. Okay. Alright, fellas. Okay. Down, down, down. Down we go. Oop. Hello. Aha! Why, thank you. Take the banana. I will if I can. Banana! Oh, we got a skill point. Oh, we got 3 now, which means we can upgrade our punch power. Pow, 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 pow. Beautiful. And we technically have enough fossils to become pink, so I think I want to go do that. Wow, wow. Wow. I'm trying to go here. Pretty sure. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's something right here? Do you mean it? Do you mean it? En serio? Do you mean it? Do you mean it? Yeah! Cool. We're going this way. We're rolling, 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 rolling. God, I've laid such waste to this locale. Alright, hello, sir. Yep, I would like to be pink. Yes, thank you very much. That's all I wanted. Oh, it's all I wanted. Give me the... Oh, yeah. Oh, DK. DK. Truthfully. I mean, do we want the britches too? Yeah, let's grab the britches. Yeah. He's looking good. We are the fashion icons of the century. So good. Yeah, it's good. Ooh. Hey, bud, what's up? Trying to make your way to lower layers? Absolutely. Dive into the sinkhole. Oh, no, I know what a sinkhole is. Ah. Alright, alright. Toxic dirt. Alright. I can help. I can help you. Yep. Yep, yep. So, let's try the turf surfing. Whoop. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, our turf. We've surfed the last surf out of our turf because it was so soft. It's a construction zone. I could tell. All right, we're gonna do. Let's say one more thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the motion controls. Oh. We're gonna do one more thing, and then I gotta end stream because I am super hungry. And yeah, no, because I'm super hungry. Wanna hear a story? Not long ago, this big dirt pile came flying through here. It glowed brightly and then plugged up our sinkhole. I don't like how you said that. A clogged sinkhole means none of us can get to the lower layers. After that, this hard purple stuff started glooping all over everything. Even our friends got trapped in it. Oh my god, your friends? Oh, we're pretty sure that purple stuff glopped down from the summit of Peel Peak. Alright, to Peel Peak, baby. Oh. Okay, focus. Our aching, okay, we're focusing. Hold on. I wish I could take part of this. That would be badass. Can I get gloop floor? Wait. We need to turf surf on what looks like a hamburger patty. Amazing. Oh, he's a house. Hello from Architecture Real Estate. We sell plots in the oddest of spots. Ow! We can build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. The asking price is low. It's a low 100 gold. Nah, not right now, bud. I'm trying. Is this not hamburger? Is this not hamburger steak? Like, am I crazy? It's frickin' hamburger steak out here. It's frickin' hamburger steak out here. Get out of my way, hamburger steak. It's frickin' hamburger steak. It's Augustus Gloop hamburger steak. Wait, I saw a little green guy. Where did you go? I found you. Augustus Gloop hamburger steak boy. Where did you go? Hello. That's not it. I saw him. And now I'm lost in the gloop. Oh, there he is. Wait, where are you going? Tell me your secrets. I've hit the bedrock. Tell me your secrets. Oh, okay. Tell me your secrets. Oh, buddy. Oh, fuck, I'm lost. Hi. Where'd he go? Oh, there are many. They're just little guys. All right, we need to keep. I think I might have doomed myself because I can't climb. I can't climb the gloop because it's slick, and DK doesn't do slick. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold. We'll make it. We'll make it out of the Augustus gloop. There we go. Wait. Somewhere. Aha, here's stone. Stone, Luigi. Ooh, apple juice. Stone. Give me the stone. Stone. God. Stone, Luigi. Stone. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Oh. I'm just trying to get... Oh, there's another treasure chest. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, there we go. Just jump. DK, jump, DK, jump. There you go. Jump, hit. There we go, it's a balloon. Beautiful. Now we gotta get out of here. I don't know where we are. Okay, did I do it? Oh, God. Okay, I did it. I don't know. Somehow, we made it all the way to our objective. A chunk jump? I hate that. A to jump while holding a chunk, then press A to jump again mid-air. Okay. Chunk jump might be my least favorite thing I've heard in my life. Okay, we're not far from where we were. Never mind. Okay. Oop, I was too close. Aha, okay. Da-da-dee-ba-da. Who are you? Ah, fossil. Uh-huh. Okay. And then we can chunk jump. Stop, stop, stop. I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna do this challenge, and then that'll conclude our Donkey Konging, our banana phone. We're gonna kill these crocoids. Okay, get him, get him, get him, get him. Taste my pink venom. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, 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 get him. Boom, 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 boom. Jump, Natalie, jump. Oh, this guy's a tall one. But guess what? He falls just like the rest of them. That's right. And boom. Banana. Fire away, baby. Banana. Cool. Alright, alright. Let me make sure I save. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, that's gonna do it for us today. Thank you for joining me for the Bananza and the bananas. Next week, I will be back on Monday and Wednesday and Friday, as usual. However, take note of a schedule change that it has yet to reflect in the actual schedule on Twitch. On Monday, I will be playing Fields of Mystria because the update comes out on Monday. And that means that on Wednesday, I will be playing Stardew Valley. So the days are just switched. This is all that I had to bring your attention to. And if you missed it, I made progress on my goat painting. Goat, goat, goat. It's being chroma keyed out because it's heavily green, but goat, 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 goat. I also have put together the environment for the little shrimpies, and it just needs to muck itself up full of algae, and then we can get the shrimpies. I'm now 27, which is a superior number to 26, but I have a lot of feelings about my rapid descent towards death, obviously. I'm a poet. And the kitties are the kitties. And you can now put kitties in chat. You can even just put Beans Bottom if you want. Or just Beans Top. Or Dora. Or Sprout. There's many options. In any case, thank you so much for joining me for the banana. And I will see you. I'll see you next time. Maybe Monday, maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday. Have a lovely end of the week and beginning of your weekend. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Banana.